Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the three.
Yeah, that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
And Toronto has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
That one falls.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass, recapturing possession so we can take it right back up.
Van Vliet outside. Anunoby a screen on Russell. Here's Van Vliet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Here's Edwards. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the three off target. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Van Vliet against Russell. Van Vliet drives. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Van Vliet. Siakam's got his second basket of the game. Outside Russell. Towns, that's good.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Russell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Russell. Outside Barnes. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. And then Siakam with the jam.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
Here's Edwards. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
With the fadeaway. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Barnes. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Barnes against Edwards. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 5 assists in the game. Van Vliet outside. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Attack yourself! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The ball's knocked loose. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. There's the drive. Here's Anunoby. Outside for Boucher. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
Outside Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. Just 4 seconds left in the first. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Reed, a screen on Van Vliet. Edwards for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And they're running. Van Vliet with it. Russell covering. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got 8 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels, up and in on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet outside. Going inside. Hands it from short range. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Here's Edwards. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Siakam with it. Give him 8. Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Barnes. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical, and he's explosive.
And Minnesota calls time here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Russell against Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Intelligent pass by Fred, knows how to get the ball to a ready shooter.
Tipped away. Stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Van Vliet. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. Barnes, it's good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Looking to get it going. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Barnes.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
The coaches have to love when Pascal Siakam gets in a scoring groove. He's capable of making a big impact on the scoreboard.
Pass to Barnes. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 6.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Boucher outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Russell. Outside for Boucher. 5 on the clock. Boucher on the screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Kept alive. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Boucher.
You can count on him to bring the energy. Boucher crashes in and gets the effort points off the rebound.
And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Anthony Edwards.
Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The drive by Van Vliet to the inside. Here's Siakam. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam. Shot back. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Russell. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And so it's Pascal Siakam.
36. The Timberwolves. 27.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Here's Ben. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Torian Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Anderson. Stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Porter. Outside Anunoby. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Anunoby passes to Porter. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Minnesota has possession. Outside Russell. And he lobs it up top. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Graham?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside for Boucher. Three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Towns can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Anunoby on the take. Soft touch off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 12.
If you're OG Anunoby, it's about staying healthy. You already know if you're healthy and whole, you can be successful.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the Raptors with some changes. Young comes in for Siakam, and it's Trent in for Anunoby. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Russell. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Boucher. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Boucher's got 7.
Nice work on the interior. Boucher taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They throw good, Edwards. 1:39 left to play in the third quarter here. Trent against Edwards. Trent outside. Pass to Benton. And here's Edwards. He's got 13. Here's Gobert. And Young pulls it down. The Raptors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Man, how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
BA, you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And BA, Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor.
1:09 left in the third. Here's Benton. And he was fouled while in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Edwards. There's 49 seconds left in the third. That one's good for 2. Edwards got 15 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Up top, Porter. Anderson covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Showing he's not just a perimeter threat. Porter mixing it up inside, drawing the foul.
First one falls for him. McDaniels has checked in for the Timberwolves. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Here's Benton. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Trent outside, and he drives in, and stolen by Edwards. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Edwards with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. On the take, doubled by Towns. Here's Siakam, and no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Siakam with a screen on Russell. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 7 assists in the game. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup. Edwards has got 11 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And Toronto calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Siakam finds Boucher, 6 to shoot. It's good.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And a deep three from Russell. Off target from outside. The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Boucher outside. Van Vliet against Russell. And the basket by Van Vliet. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
Towns passes to Reed. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Siakam with the slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, rejected by Boucher.
Boucher loves coming up with blocks, and his presence, it was felt on that play.
Siakam in the post, covered by Towns.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the shot goes. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And it's Toronto's ball. It's a 10-point game. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Yep, count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Raptors.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Van Vliet outside. And he converts the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got... Oh, my goodness!
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Siakam against Towns. Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Anunoby. This one for three. Misses the shot. So the Raptors win it. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Please, Greg, two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Pass to Towns, over Ayton, releases, and Towns gets it to go.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Here's Booker, takes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. The kick out to Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball, and he doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
And here's Russell after the three-pointer from Jay Crowder. They need this. Towns, no luck.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
See some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the First Avenue Breakers.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Paul with the steal. Bridges shot, good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Russell after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Russell passes to Reed.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure two there.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And here's Edwards after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Edwards drives in.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leaders.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
it is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Count that one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
It's good.
Russell in complete control that time to score off of that drive. That's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Now here's Crowder. He has 6.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Crowder has done such a great job of carving out a career as being a tough and dependable defender.
Right side, Russell. Plays it up and banks it in. Russell's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Paul. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Edwards. That shot no good. Bridges with some nice defense. The drive by Booker. Passes it to Ayton. In the corner, Crowder with it. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
You'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Russell kicks to Towns. Outside, Edwards.
Oh,
yes, sir.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Booker against Edwards. Reed with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Ayton inside.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Suns. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center position. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injuries because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards passes to Russell. Fast break, here come the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Bridges against Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that one's good, Ayton.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts, so he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota for the finish. The coast-to-coast dunk.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Booker in the corner. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Russell with the bucket. Russell's got 6.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Paul goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 16.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Russell passes to Towns, and Reed has it in the corner. Back to Towns. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Shot clock at 5. Edwards inside, defended by Bridges, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 1:40 left here in the second. To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 11.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Back to Edwards. Towns down low. Ayton's there. Edwards finds Towns. Outside Russell. Clock at 4. From past the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns leading by 18. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Now, he really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Minnesota calls timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince comes in for Reed. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Russell. And a change for the Suns. Landale's checked in.
And if he gets looks, that plainly Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And Gobert drops them both. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Prince. No good. Good work defensively by Crowder. And here's Booker from the arc. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 26. The Suns, 46.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anderson, and it's Noel in at the 2 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Prince with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now Shamet takes a 3, claims the 3-pointer. Shamet's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Edwards passes to Gobert, shakes him, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Landale's checked in, and it's Bridges in for Torrey Craig. Landale with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Edwards. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Okogie, the pass to Landale. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Here's Johnson. Now the pass to Landale. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Back to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Shamet. Pass to Landale. And stolen by Prince. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Anderson finds Edwards.
2 minutes
to the paint.
2 minutes.
And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And the Suns call time here. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for Torian Prince. McDaniels, he's checked in for Anderson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Towns with the steal. Russell against Booker. They set the screen. Russell passes to Reed. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Booker dishes to Crowder. Good! Crowder's got 9 points.
getting bumped after the shot, no problem for Jay Crowder.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 6, and Towns throws it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Booker finds Crowder. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Russell with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul with the ball, working on McDaniels. They get it back. Paul passes to Booker. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Reed. Crowder with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. And the wide open shot from Crowder. They grab their own miss. Bridges passes to Ayton. 5 on the clock. Paul outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Phoenix out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Russell from long range. And now the Suns, a fast break. Bridges leading the charge. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Russell with it. Bridges covering. Towns in the corner. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Taurean Prince. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, great, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Back to Booker. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. Phoenix leading by 21. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Russell against Booker. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Paul passes to Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Bridges. Ayton trying to break free. Bridges shot good. And the Suns lead by 21. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards drives in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Oh, try. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new approach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's Towns missing. Suns leading by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jay Crowder.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Russell finds Reed. For the three, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Ayton dishes to Booker. High post shot. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Suns lead by 21. There's the screen. Russell from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, understanding not only the routes, but the speed and angles of those routes, Russell with the knack to find the right spot.
Booker with no one around, and he's good on the three ball.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Russell from long range, and another three for Minnesota.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Booker's shot is good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and
In the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the small forward. There's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
To the middle. And stolen by Booker. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Now here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Lillard. Grant outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's gotten his second bucket.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Paul from deep three-point land. Bridges passes to Paul. Driving inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Bridges against Lillard. The 3. Outside Winslow. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nurkic. Tries again. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Payton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Ayton against Nurkic. And Ayton with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul with the bucket.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lillard against Bridges. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Crowder with a screen. Who poked away? Grant against Crowder. Grant, the pass to Lillard. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three is up. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 9 points. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Now Ayton, wing shot on the way. Offensive board. A nice shot by Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland. Portland leading. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Grant. Out to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Nurkic to screen on Bridges. Lillard can't get it to go. And here are the Suns now. Booker for 3. Ayton inside, defended by Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The crossover, outside Payton. Lillard, a screen on Paul, 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Suns trailing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got 8.
When Ayton goes up from in there, you can contest the shot, but you really can't stop it.
Lillard against Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lillard. Second chance effort. The open shot, Nurkic. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Grant with a steal. Bridges against Lillard. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Lillard against Paul. And here's Grant from the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Paul finds Booker. Fades back. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 5.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that 3-point answer.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Timeout called. Portland.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Landale's checked in for the Suns. Watford's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. 1:50 left in the first half of this one. Clock at 6. And stolen by Paul. And they're on the run. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
59 seconds left in the half. Pass to Winslow. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Paul. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Bridges with it. All alone. And Watford pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Simons. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Phoenix is shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 11 points.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Simons outside. Down low. Here's Winslow, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly... a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Phoenix calls... timeout. And Booker puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not. Thanks, Allie. After
Your Suns, 26. The Trailblazers, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Timeout called, Portland. Here's Simons. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Nasir Little out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Sharp in at the 3.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. The Suns trailing. Here's Shamet. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. The three from Craig. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Aiden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And count that. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And for Simon, first personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
One shot.
The previous play is under review.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Shaman. Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Blazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Little. Winslow comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simon. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Shoots over Ayton. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Paul into the lane. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Trip.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. With the crossover, and it's good on the layup. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
And one kicks it up a notch. Watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 15.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Trailblazers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside, Aiden. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Aiden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No luck on that one. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Booker. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Out to Bridges, beyond the arc. Booker against Payton, on the wing, Crowder. Outside Booker, shot clock at 6. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now here's Lillard. 22 points for him. No good on the three. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side Booker. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Booker. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard left side. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Grant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Lillard outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Lillard outside. Down low. Crowder with a steal. Here's the break. Jumps up, and Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Payton with a screen on Paul. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Booker.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Portland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Lillard outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Booker, good.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Lillard passes to Payton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Payton. Now Winslow. Back to Payton. Lillard with the ball. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Back to Nurkic. The 3. And knocks down the 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. Fades and shoots. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Payton finds Lillard. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Winslow. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Timeout called. The Suns. They're behind by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eight seconds left in the fourth. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. Takes the 3. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Portland taking this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Tonight in this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. Now, here's Lillard, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 19-footer is on the money.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson is screen on Winslow. Ingram attacking. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Here's New Orleans. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Here's Nurkic. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Loads it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by New Orleans. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Williamson. And he converts the layup.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Lillard with it from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williamson dishes to McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. He kicks it to Ingram. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Lillard surveying the D. Inside, Nurkic. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Valanciunas with a screen on Winslow. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 7. His three-pointers off the mark. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ingram kicks to Williamson. And the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
To the inside. Winslow. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Good on both.
Justice is a do-it-all kind of player, but something you'll see from him every night is toughness and physicality.
Now here's McCollum. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jones, the pass to McCollum. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Williamson. Pelicans keep it alive. Poked away and stolen by Payton. Lillard against Jones. And And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Good work defensively by Jones. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Here's Williamson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Nurkic from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 12 in the game. Ingram outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Williamson against Grant. Passes to Winslow. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Ingram against Winslow. Ingram passes to Williamson. Ingram against Winslow. And the dunk by Winslow.
Not the tallest wing you're going to find, but Winslow very explosive.
Williamson outside. Nice move. And Williamson throws it down.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love how efficient Zion is, dependable at picking smart shots to take.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard the pass to Payton. He dishes it to Grant. Lillard, right side. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Cullen passes it to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. Rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 9. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Little. Williamson trying to free himself up. Offensive rebound over Little. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. 24 seconds left in the first half. Simons kicks to Hart. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Daniels passes to Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Simons. Misses the layup. And so it's New Orleans. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
23. The Pelicans, 33.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
You've got Little sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Watford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And here is Simons. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Oh, okay. Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Oh, Nance in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Little sets a screen for Simons. And Hart has it in the corner. Pass to Sharp. And he banks in the layup. Sharp's got his first points of the game.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Murphy dishes to Daniels. Kicks it to Murphy. 4 on the shot clock. Bucket is good.
Nope.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murphy with the steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Simon's on the wing, covered by Hayes. There's the pass to Watford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Little. Banked in off the glass.
Little refuses to back down from tough defense. He welcomes the chance to score on it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Daniels. Oh, Nance in position. That shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
This is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Nance kicks to Murphy. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's Alvarado. And it's Portland with the rebound. 1:04 left to play in the third. Pass to Watford, to the wing on the left. The wide open shot by Little. And another 3 for Portland.
Quick catch and shoot from Nazir Little, giving the D no time to react.
On the wing, Daniels. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. He kicks to Hayes. There's the drive, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Passes it to Hart. And that one is off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here is Daniels, covered by Simons.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Little. Nance with some nice D. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, leading by 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
It's
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3. And so here is New Orleans. 8-point game. Ingram against Winslow. Ingram passes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Williamson in the post. Covered by Winslow. And Williamson throws it down.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Lillard outside. From deep. And another 3 for Portland.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 7. Nurkic a screen on McCollum. Here's Lillard. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Ingram outside. McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. Launches a 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lillard finds Grant. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
It's McCollum with the drive, and he makes that one. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
Lillard outside. The dish now to Payton. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson outside. He can't hit that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Portland with a new 14. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Ingram against Winslow. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Justice Winslow.
And this is critical to Zion's growth, proving he can be the guy when his team needs him the most.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Jones against Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Takes it inside.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Ingram. Yes!
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Lillard against Jones. And Lillard kicks to Grant. After Lillard, Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard from outside. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to McCollum. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
That's a 2 from Lillard off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And it's New Orleans ball. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
VanVleet against McCollum. Inside, he shoots it. That's good from Siakam on the assist by VanVleet.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
On the wing, Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Toronto calls timeout.
The bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Rebound by the Raptors. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Back to Williamson. And here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on VanVleet. 5 on the clock. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. He gets it in there.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
VanVleet outside. To the inside. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson, right side. Good chance here for Ingram. And he can't get that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Siakam against Williamson. Barnes with a screen on Williamson. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, desire. Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes.
Ingram against Boucher. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Williamson against Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Here's VanVleet. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, here's Barnes. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
Don't just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Outside Barnes. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
McCollum finds Jones. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Williams. Oh, wow! Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Van Vliet misses. New Orleans in the lead. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Ingram. Pass to Hayes. Here's Ingram for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Van Vliet on the wing. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
McCollum with it. Siakam covering. McCollum against Siakam. Here's Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Hayes has got his first basket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Siakam. Driving to the basket. And Siakam with the slam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Williamson. Siakam pulls down the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside for Boucher. Crosses over. Oh, he powers right through the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Previous play is under review.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Pelicans' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Van Vliet. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Siakam. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Out to McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Toronto. Williamson misses. It's Barnes on the wing, covered by Ingram, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Barnes with a screen on Williamson. And Siakam with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Williamson outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead. 34 seconds left in the first half. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 13.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Van Vliet outside to the paint. Outside Barnes. Over Ingram. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Pascal Siakam.
26, the Raptors, 29.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Thaddeus Young. He's out there with Chris Boucher. Gary Trent is out there with Otto Porter. And it's Benton in at the point. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. how's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a three-point game. Nance finds Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 to shoot.
Boy, excellent defensive position by Chris Boucher. Just changes that shot, guys.
Personal foul.
That's good from Porter. Trent right side. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. And now a 7-point Toronto lead.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the accuracy. I don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Boucher outside. Now here's Trent. Defense right on him. No good with a layup. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Raptors on D. Leading by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes it inside.
Well, Young, quick on both ends, right? Stifling defense from the long arm forward. Beautiful. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Now here's Trent. 5 points in the game. Porter a screen. Launches it. The shot won't fall. Now New Orleans takes it the other way.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with it. Covered by Boucher. Valanciunas, good.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Nance left side. And Nance with the slam.
And that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Now here's Trent. Defense is right there. Boucher outside. Back to Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Trent's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. Here's Alvarado, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Daniels. Here's Murphy. Just 5 on the clock. That evens the score.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Siakam, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Siakam, left side. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's got 17.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Toronto.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Zion and Hayes together down low. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Scores after the quick crossover.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And here's Van Vliet to the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
New Orleans calls timeout. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Jones' shot is good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Raptors shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam, and stolen by Williamson. Van Vliet against McCollum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Pass to Jones. And here's Hayes to take the lead. Rebound by Van Vliet. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Siakam in the post, covered by Williamson, and finished off by Boucher.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Ingram against Barnes. Pass to Jones. Williamson outside. Into the lane. The shot no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Barnes with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Outside Barnes. Here's Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Pelicans have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's the lob, and Williamson throws it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Barnes with a screen on McCollum. Van Vliet against McCollum. Pass to Siakam. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw off for Siakam.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Now here's Hayes. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Living up to the immense height, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Ingram. McCollum outside. Jones finds McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Siakam for 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. McCollum drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Previous plays
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Siakam, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. Nice move. Goes back up. Out to McCollum. Fires from deep. And it's good. And that one brings him within 1.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Van Vliet outside. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Now here's Boucher. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. He hangs. Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam a screen on Russell. Van Vliet finds Siakam. Shoots over Towns, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And Edwards drops them both.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Anunoby is screen on Russell. Oh, Anunoby in position. Van Vliet against Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. That shot off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Russell kicks to Towns. Here's Reed. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. McDaniels passes to Russell. McDaniels in the post. Working on Boucher. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here's Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Here's Boucher, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Russell passes to Towns. With the crossover, count it good.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now Barnes. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Van Vliet against Russell. Van Vliet outside. Back to Barnes. The pass to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Outside Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Here's Siakam. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Boucher. Pass to Anunoby. Barnes sets a screen for Anunoby. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Russell going inside, and Boucher sends it back. Towns, the pass to McDaniels. Now, here's Reid. Boucher defending. Reid misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Siakam outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Towns. He gets that one. Towns has got his second basket.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now, here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to McDaniels. Outside, Towns. Now, here's Reid. Russell looking it over. Reid kicks to Russell. Back to Reid. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Here's Siakam. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Now, here's Boucher. Guarded by Reed. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
It's time for T-shirts. It's time to be a free T-shirt, fans. Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves.
6 to shoot. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher in the post. Guarded by Reed. Boucher's shot is off. Edwards against Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. And here is Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 5.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting. He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Siakam, and it's sent back by Russell.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Edwards. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Barnes. And Van Vliet, here we go. Takes it out to Siakam. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Barnes.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Now Van Vliet. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
24. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already got... a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Raptors trail by 5. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Young is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Banton in at the 1. Porter finds Young. Minnesota with the rebound.
First foul. Delano Bunting, first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Here's Russell with the three. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Toronto. To the paint. Banton's shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Anderson. Can't hit that one. Good defensive work there by Young. Raptors trail by 5. It's Trent on the wing, guarded by Prince. Young sets a screen for Trent. The dish to Young. And they pick up 2. Young's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Raptors.
Boy, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
Prince in the corner. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Young inside. Working on McDaniels. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Young. Russell passes to Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Trent against Prince. Outside, Porter. The rebound by Prince.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Russell kicks to Prince. Off target with his 3. Raptors trail by 5. Trent outside. Young, a screen on Russell. Clock at 6. Trent with it. Now defended by Gobert. From 12 feet out. No good off the front iron.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Deflects the pass. Young with the steal. Porter looking it over. Pass to Banton. Boucher with a screen on Russell. And the dunk by Boucher.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Gobert. Count it! And he'll have a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Passes it to Trent. Jacks up a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Russell. Edwards with it. 15 points in the game. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Young left side, and the Raptors call time here. Minnesota making some changes. Towns comes in for Gobert, and it's McDaniels in for Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Young sets a screen for Siakam. Shoots. With 1 on the clock, and rejection by McDaniels. And he recovers it, and Siakam throws it down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Inside, it's tipped. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Siakam a screen on Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And stolen by Barnes. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Van Vliet passes to Ananobi.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Van Vliet against Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And finished off by Siakam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Barnes down low. McDaniels defending. Barnes can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. McDaniels finds Russell. The 3, just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. A nice shot by McDaniels.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Edwards. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Siakam against Town. And finished off by Siakam.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside, Russell takes the 3. Reid the pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. Back to Reid, and he uses both hands to jam it in. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. 1:02 left in the game. Back to Van Vliet. And Siakam has it in the corner. Cranes it from downtown.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Up top, Russell. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Russell against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Nice move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Edwards. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now the Timberwolves with it, trailing by 4. Russell from long range. Boucher with the rebound. For three, Edwards. Off target. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
That really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the 1. Now here's Russell to the right side. And it's Towns penetrating. And that one's good.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Crowder outside, from outside the arc. And stolen by Edwards. Back to Reid. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Russell against Paul. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. The shake. And he lays it in.
Chris Paul showing his strength there, just pulling his way past the defense and that aggressive coverage.
Here's Russell. Doesn't go that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From the left block. And another basket for Phoenix.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Edwards for 3. It's not going to go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Ayton passes to Booker. Shoots over Reid. And here's Crowder from the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Crowder's got 5.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
Poke loose. In transition, here come the Suns. And Crowder with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Russell.
2 minutes
inside.
2 minutes.
Will it go? Phoenix grabs the miss.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Here's Paul. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Crowder with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And Minnesota calls time here. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Puts up a three. Here's Brent. Knocked away. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Booker. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 5.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key. Get out of the way! Wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Aiden. Over Towns. Outside for Booker. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Paul with it. Towns covering. Minnesota with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Edwards, driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Ball passes to Bridges. Now Aiden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do. Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And
oh man, just
taking you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively. Because that's when you make a play when you really need it. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
On the wing, Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1 minute 58 left in the second.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns.
And he drops the first.
Crowder has done such a great job of carving out a career as being a tough and dependable defender.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." EA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:03 left in the first half. Paul passes to Ayton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
At the line for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton.
First free throw is good.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
And they double up Edwards. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Towns against Ayton. Outside Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Now Towns. Oh, Ayton with the block. For three, Bridges. And so it's Phoenix sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And Minnesota calls time here. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. So for Minnesota right now, Kyle Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jalen Noel. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Russell in at the point.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
From deep, Johnson. The shot misses. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Russell with the ball. Johnson with the defensive effort. Okogie on the wing. Anderson covers. Okogie's shot is off. And here's Minnesota now, trailing by 19. Outside Russell. And he's going for the oop here. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
It's blocked by Gobert. Craig with a screen. Johnson with it. Russell covering. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Russell. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Lee into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Russell. There's the three. No good on the shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Landale. The kick out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
There's the steal. And now the Suns fast break. The finish! Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Okogie. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Prince. With the drive. Here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Booker, he's checked in for Okogie.
Coming onto the floor for your service, Devin Booker.
A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. The reverse. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Paul. Crowder's got 16 points now.
This is an added benefit for the offense. When you get Jay Crowder scoring like this, it gives you some relief.
To the middle. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And Paul gets it to go. He's got 17. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Paul lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 19 points.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005, still putting up big nights scoring it.
Russell the pass to Towns. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's powered home by Towns.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Booker for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Now Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
It could go. And that's not going to go. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Minnesota calls time here. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the shot goes down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here, Bridges. Pass to Ayton from about 16. Good on the bucket.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
Outside Edwards. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Crowder with a steal. By himself. And Crowder with the jam.
Provide some D, it'll lead to points. That came at the hands of Jay Crowder.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
He knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Outside Booker. The shot comes out. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Up top Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Booker finds Bridges. Pulls up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Edwards can't hit. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They double him with McDaniels. Crowder inside, Reed defending. Paul passes to Bridges. Here's Ayton, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Edwards against Paul. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
1:50 left to play in the fourth. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell is checked in. Pass to Reed. Back to Russell. Down low. Crowder with a steal. Here's Booker over Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chris Paul.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
The 3 from Russell. Here's Reed. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker goes in. They get it again. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Russell against Booker. Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Paul. Can't connect from short range. So it's the Suns winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And it's Ayton missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
The shot's good from Paul.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Fires the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now, here's Lillard. He has 5.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Here's Crowder. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Booker with no one around sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lillard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Puts the move on, and the layup good by Lillard. Lillard's got 11 points.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Winslow. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lillard from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul passes to Crowder. Here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lillard against Booker. The pass to Nurkic. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots. So when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Booker. This one for three. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard dishes to Payton. He kicks to Winslow. Pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Grant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center. Now Lillard following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Kicks it to Nurkic. Over Ayton. Nurkic can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Payton, right side. Pass to Nurkic. Grant with the ball. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard.
Oh, my! Nice finish. A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Now Lillard, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Crowder kicks to Paul. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That's tipped. Now Payton, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Winslow, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns trailing. Here's Paul. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Now, here's Nurkic. 5 points in the game, just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Nurkic.
Man, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. For the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in, and it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Ball against Simon. And good that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker dishes to Paul. Ayton in the corner. Back to Paul. The pass to Ayton. And Ayton gets double-teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul over Payton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not. Going to see teams use a hack of Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Watford. Out to the right wing. Grant with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Simon. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And tough hoop there for Grant. Growing up in a hoops family, you know Jeremy had to fight for buckets playing on the driveway.
Bridges misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Watford passes to Winslow. And the dunk by Winslow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The kick out to Crowder. And a miss there on the triple. Bridges with the steal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by...
The shot, 29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Suns trail by 5. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Little. And it's Watford in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Here's a Kogi. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Hart. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Lee to the left side wing. Here's a Kogi. Portland grabs the miss. And foul on, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Suns miss again. Portland leading by 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Portland moving the ball over. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game. Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. No problems knocking that one down. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Simons surveying the D. And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Trailblazers leading by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Lee. Goes back up. Here's Landale. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Landale's got his first 2 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Good on the triple.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Simons. Six to shoot. And there. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So Portland ends up going with the new group. 1:31 left in the third. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Ayton kicks to Paul. There's the pass to Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Ayton in the corner. Five on the clock. Winslow, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Booker from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. The Trailblazers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Trailblazers leading by 12. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the two free throws.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Booker with a deep three. And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. There's Tripp. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Portland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Grant, that's good.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
Ayton, and he elevates for the slam. Justice Winslow did not like that.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Portland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ball kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Lillard against Bridges. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Lillard scanning the floor. Grant gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Feeds it to Crowder. Back to Booker. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
And being opportunistic there, Grant gets his hands on the ball and quickly starts the break.
Bridges finds Booker. It's Crowder on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lillard fires away from way outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter. Crowder, a screen on paper. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers? Trailblazers leading by 17. Lillard outside. And he drives in. Here's Nurkic. And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Three-pointer, Lillard cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 34.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Portland.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Winslow kicks to Lillard. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Phoenix ball.
52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Payton against Booker. And the layup's good off the glass.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Now here's Lillard. He dishes it to Grant. Outside, Payton. Back to Grant. Crowder with the steal. Bridges for 3. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Lillard with it. Pass to Winslow. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be. The big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Williamson.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Here's Lillard. Outside for Grant, and stolen by Williamson. Now McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Ingram. McCollum outside. Back to Ingram.
Excellent defense by Winslow. Terrific lateral speed. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
And the dunk by Lillard. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Smitty, as for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Jones against Lillard. Outside Payton. Now here's Grant. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Ingram. To the middle. Williamson outside. From downtown. Not going to go that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 10.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Here's McCollum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Gary Payton II.
And BA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him from deep. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside Winslow. To the wing, right side. And there's a pick. Lillard with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. And the dunk by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Portland grabs the miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Open shot, Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Lillard. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. The rebound by Payton.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
McCollum on the wing. And yep, it's good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Lillard outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Pass to Graham. Oh, Graham throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
McCollum finds Ingram. On the wing, Jones. And it's off from 3-point range. Here are the Blazers with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Winslow following the score by New Orleans. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Simons is checked in for Portland, and he knocks down the first one. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, Would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, BA. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys. Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Simons outside. Grant the screen. And it's Portland scoring again.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Payton covering. And here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Shot's good by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Simons.
Whoa, wow. Wait a second.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires for three. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And here's Simons outside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Outside for Ingram. The 3-ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Trailblazers.
25. The Trailblazers. 38.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Anthony Simons.
Oh,
my goodness!
Watch out! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Murphy. 4-3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Second team foul.
Here's Simons. He's 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Nance. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Nance has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Sharp, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Back to Simons. Pelicans cleared away.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Timeout called, Portland. Payton's checked in for Sharp. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Simons with it. Give him 8. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Passed a little. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Look at the hops on Little, making every jump count.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Simons, 11 points in the game. It's Hart on the wing. And the layup is good. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Hayes. Nance outside. They need this. And Nance with the slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Here's Daniels. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Here's Simons going inside, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Larry Nance picks one up. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Nance for 3, hits the three-pointer. Nance has got 8.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out, because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Simons.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a play.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact faze him.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. Here's Murphy. It's stolen. And he makes the first.
Drafted late in the first round, Little has shown very quickly that he can be a key player in any team's rotation.
4 seconds left. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now a timeout called by Portland. And here's Simons outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland liking their chances. Ending. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
On the wing, Simons. McCollum defends.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Jones. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Outside Ingram. To the paint. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. There's McCollum with the 3. Connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And the Blazers making a change here. Payton's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Lillard outside. Here's Grant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Ingram. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Ingram up top. Winslow defending. It's stolen by Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. A minute and a half left in the game.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there that got him the whistle.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Grant. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans now, time running out. Here's Ingram. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Nurkic inside, working on Jones. And Nurkic throws it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
For 3, here's Lillard. Valanciunas with a rebound. Ingram on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Now is coming away with a win on the road. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down in the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Now here's Van Vliet. Toronto needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Anunoby. And Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Now Van Vliet, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Cullen passes to Ingram. He dishes it to Hayes. Ingram up top. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
McCollum against Van Vliet. From deep. The shot that time, not on target. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's Jones. And it's Williamson missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Anunoby, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Offline with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Devin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Ingram. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Siakam against Williamson. Here's McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Van Vliet outside. Down low, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Now Barnes. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And finished off by Williamson.
But what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Van Vliet. Passes it to Barnes. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A three-pointer, no good. McCollum against Anunoby. Boucher with the steal. Oh, Anunoby in position. Taken away by Hayes. And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pelicans trail by 4. And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. Floats it up for Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
Barnes screen on McCollum. Here's Van Vliet, and he could not get them. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Siakam passes to Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Barnes against Ingram. Williamson outside. And Boucher sends it back. Siakam against McCollum. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Desire, Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Barnes screen on McCollum. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
And that one's good, Ingram.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. To the middle. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Williamson. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williamson kicks to Hayes. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Williamson.
And this is how dominant Williamson can be. Once he finds his rhythm, he's borderline unguardable.
Van Vliet finds Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lobs it up there for Ingram. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Van Vliet with it. 5 points in the game. Siakam a screen on McCollum. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 6 points for Siakam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Alvarado in at point. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Boucher, and doors that seemed to change the scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Porter with the screen for Trent. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Boucher kicks to Young, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. 6 to shoot. lays it up off the glass.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
New Orleans in the lead. Hands in the high post. Young's there. Hands, no good. Toronto shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Here's Trent. Makes it off the glass.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside. Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special their fan base is. Really, when you think about it, Canada much more associated with the great sport of hockey, but they love professional basketball.
Pass to Benton. Up and in on the layup. Benton's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
And it's Alvarado missing. Oh, you're right. This fan base here in Toronto is terrific and certainly gets excited to cheer on their Raptors. They love them.
They do, and their theme is, quote, "We the North." You can truly tell how much these fans love the Raptors. Remember the scene in Jurassic Park outside the stadium, that special area when the finals were going on in 2019. It was pure pandemonium.
The Raptors have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
Pass to Alvarado. From deep. No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Raptors. The lead is 2. Passes it to Banton. Back to Porter. The pass to Banton. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here is Daniels, guarded by Porter. Murphy against Trent. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Murphy against Porter. Back to Siakam. Driving in and finished off by Siakam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Raptors foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Nance. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Pass to Banton. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Young. Young is double. Siakam with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Murphy with the steal. Here's Nance to the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Raptors.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
How ridiculous is Ingram? Just toying with the defense's emotions with that ball handle.
Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. They get it again. McCollum kicks to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Barnes sets a screen for VanVleet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram left side. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Raptors lead by 4.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's good for 2.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
For 3, VanVleet traps in the tray. VanVleet's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, Fred VanVleet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The kick out to Barnes. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Barnes. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. VanVleet looking around. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum dishes to Williamson. He kicks it to Jones. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
VanVleet against McCollum. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Here's Williamson. Oh! Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He can also dish the rock.
Siakam a screen on McCollum. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Good on the shot. And that's now 10 points for Siakam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Williamson is screen Barnes. Ingram kicks to Williamson. And stolen by Barnes. Inside, Anunoby. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Oh, Anunoby in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch. Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
In the corner, it's Boucher. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet against McCollum. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Van Vliet outside. Got it!
Well, Fred Van Vliet does this consistently. Big-time moment. He's ready to meet it, guys.
And so it's the Raptors winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. To the inside, Towns.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Reid. Van Vliet against Edwards. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Inside, clock at 6. Siakam, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Towns, a screen on Barnes. Down low. And there's Towns on the assist from Edwards.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Reid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under
no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA. Looking good, D'Angelo. Very smooth in your motion.
Siakam outside. There's the triple. And the Raptors get it back. Here's Anunoby. Off the window. It's good.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Edwards with a drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Van Vliet. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Edwards. Toronto grabs the miss. Van Vliet left side. And here's Siakam for 3. Edwards pulls it in. And here's Minnesota now. Towns with the ball. Siakam covering. The jump hook. And Anunoby pulls it down. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
And Toronto calls time here. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. And here's Van Vliet. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Russell against Boucher. Oh, what a play by D'Angelo Russell. Russell's got his second basket.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
50 seconds left in the first quarter, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Edwards on the take, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Van Vliet outside. And the basket is good. Van Vliet's got 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Towns. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
Here's Van Vliet. Misses the layup. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Reed, good.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Siakam outside. And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
previous plays
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Pass to Russell. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Towns against Siakam. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Towns passes to Edwards. Towns on a screen. And Edwards slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got to waste this opportunity.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And he's all alone. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Reed finds McDaniels. Boucher with a double team. Back to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. He takes it in. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Barnes. No good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. 1:21 left to play in the half. Anunoby can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to Russell. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Towns. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Van Vliet up top, guarded by Russell. Anunoby for 3. Towns with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
The Raptors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Outside Barnes. Boucher a screen on McDaniels. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great look. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
The Timberwolves, 27.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Minnesota calls time here. Toronto trailing. On the court for the Timberwolves. They've got Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Trent, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Russell. Outside Anderson. Launches a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. The Raptors shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Benton. Barnes a screen. And the layup falls. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Russell. Let's go with a 3. McDaniels. Nice persistence to tip it back in. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Benton. Pass to Boucher. Goes up again. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Gobert with a screen on Trent. Prince. Count it. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That free throw no good.
Toronto. Gary Trent Jr.
That one's no good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Raptors foul. Belong Evangelos. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Benton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Russell, the pass to Gobert. And Boucher with the block. Pass to Porter. Here's Benton. 6 to shoot. Back to Porter. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. And it's Young in for Scotty Barnes. Off the inbound, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
The Timberwolves shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Into the lane. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Pass to Benton. Back to Siakam. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Siakam's got 10 points.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Outside Edwards. 1:16 left in the third. Pass to Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside, and stolen by Gobert. To the paint. Here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for McDaniels. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Siakam. He drains it. Made half as she's 5 for 10 now.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Edwards with it. Siakam covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. Here's Siakam. 14 points for him. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution for your Raptors.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Boucher. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Yes, sir. It's that simple. Let's hear it, man.
Timeout, timeout.
Your game. Here they are. Your short side. That was rocking. Thank you. Your North Side crew. It's dinner time with your North Side crew. How about your North Side crew?
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Minnesota in the lead. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Yep, that one goes. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Siakam the screen. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Barnes. The Raptors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Edwards for 3. Towns down low, working on Siakam. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk. The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Van Vliet outside. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell has checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Russell against Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Siakam's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Russell into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. Counted. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Anunoby against Edwards. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Oh, there's the alley!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Russell from outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. Van Vliet up top, guarded by Russell. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. To the middle. Here's Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Here's Anunoby over Edwards. And Minnesota calls time here.
At the line for 2. Timeout call for Minnesota. You've been waiting for their return, and here they are. Here are your North Side Crew. North Side Crew, always putting in the hours. Show them some love, fans.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Russell against Anunoby. The kick out to Edwards. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Yes!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Here's Barnes. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet against Russell. Siakam the screen. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Russell. That's good from Siakam.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 3. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Russell. To the paint. And stolen by Boucher. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So the Raptors win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding...
terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. To the paint, Crowder with the steal. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Edwards passes to Towns. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. The shot, no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Now here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mikal's time in Philly was very short, Brent. Bridges traded to Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. I mean, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at Mikal's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, what development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise and their future.
Now here's Paul, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got his second bucket.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Here's Russell, 8-point game. Towns kicks to Russell. Passes to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The drive by Booker.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Driving inside. And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. And the dunk by Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Towns down low. He's against Bridges. Towns with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left in the first.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Timberwolves trail by 6. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Monty Williams. David, what did he have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Takes it out to Booker. There's the 3. And the Suns miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For three, Edwards. Rebound by the Suns.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Right wing. Here's Reed. It's good. This game is all even.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For three, Edwards. And it's Ayton with the rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Towns. Here's Russell.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Booker finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Fade away. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. On the wing, Booker with the fadeaway. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Over to the wing. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Booker, and that one is good. Towns has got 8 points.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
And the rejection by Towns. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. To the middle, Towns with the steal. Minnesota again turning it over. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Suns. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. For Minnesota, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Outside, Russell lets the 3 fly. Crowder with the steal. All alone. And Crowder slams it in.
Provide some D. It'll lead the points. That came at the hands of Jay Crowder.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Dishes to McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, Crowder.
Blocking foul. Paul Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got 5 now.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Bridges with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul with the ball. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 6-point Suns lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Back to Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Russell, no good. Suns leading by 6. Ayton with it. Now guarded by Towns. Count that bucket.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Edwards fires from way outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Crowder finds Booker. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Edwards. Russell from long range. Pass to Towns. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
The drive by Booker.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Minnesota making some changes. Prince is checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Edwards. And a change for the Suns. Chris Paul is checked in for Lee. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Paul passes to Landale. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. With 4 seconds on the clock, he's off on that one. Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The Suns, 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know... Guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Gobert is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Noel in its shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, the lob to Gobert, an emphatic LU jam.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Okogie, the pass to Landale. Misses in close.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Johnson outside. Lays it up off the glass. Okogie's got his first basket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Gobert with a screen for Russell. Down low.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Suns leading by 4. To the right side. There's the triple. Landale misses. So it's the Timberwolves now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Russell kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
And the Suns call time.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Noel. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Timberwolves call time. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Paul dishes to Crowder. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
He throw good, Edwards. And it's tied up with that one. The Suns shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Paul passes to Booker. Second chance shot. The kick out to Crowder. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Back to Crowder. And there's the pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. And another shot. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Edwards inside, defended by Paul. Here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Edwards finds Gobert. Some solid defense from Ayton. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone, and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to. The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Rebound by the Suns. The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Booker against Prince. Passes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Here's Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gobert's got 13 points in the second half.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And the Suns call time. Bridges finds Booker. The fader. Phoenix no good that time either. Russell left side. Misses from close range. Timeout called, the Suns. Paul for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Prince against Paul. Inside. Reed with the block. And they'll keep possession. Crowder finds Ayton. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Reed. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Back to Bridges. Ball outside. Crowder inside. Guarded by Reed. Yep, that one goes. Crowder's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's McDaniels, and the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Edwards, that's good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Phoenix calls timeout. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ayton, and the layup falls. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Gobert down low. Ayton's there. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gobert. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Down low. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight. Edwards kicks to Russell. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. He dishes it to Bridges. For 3, Booker. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Booker in the corner. Fader on the way. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Russell with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Here's Crowder. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 7. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Here's Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And McDaniels drops them both. Booker looking around. Shoots over McDaniel. Off on that one. So the Suns win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
Fought NBA battle. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at small forward. Now here's Paul. This one for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Phoenix. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot is off, and it's Portland the other way. And here's Lillard, pass to Grant. Lillard right side. 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Bridges. Now here's Paul. Winslow defending, and Paul gets it to go.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Now here's Grant. Deflected. Ayton against Nurkic. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got his 4th rebound in this one.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Lillard. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Pass to Payton. And here's Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The Suns clear it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bridges passes to Ayton. Now Crowder. Back to Ayton. Good chance here for Crowder. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Crowder's got his second bucket on the night.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Nurkic up top. Lets it fly. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. 43 seconds left in the first. And he gets that one.
Laser focus by CP3. Look, he takes the contact and still delivers the mail.
Lillard against Bridges. And here's Grant from the arc. Hauled in by Paul. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 6 points.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Booker. 6 points for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Suns on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Paul against Payton. Out to Lillard. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Booker for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Puts the move on, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball finds Booker. Crafty move.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Looking to win the run. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 8 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Booker can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Winslow out to the right wing. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Crowder. Pass to Ayton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in.
It took Jay Crowder some time to get noticed as a young player. He wasn't widely recruited out of high school. He finally broke out in the last year of college.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Simons passes to Payton. The 3 ball. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Crowder took that big leap forward at Marquette. He was named the Big East Player of the Year, Richard.
Yeah, and even with that recognition, he didn't go into the second round of the 2012 draft. But it didn't take long to see that he was a well-suited player for this league.
Phoenix calls timeout. Watford's checked in for Portland. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket. Paul's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Simons passes to Graham. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Got it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Simons up top. He's guarded by Bridges. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Bridges finds Ayton. Soft touch off the glass. Ayton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Simons against Bridges. Pass to Payton. Here's Watford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And that one's good. And the Suns lead by 11.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Grant from the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Paul passes to Ayton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Justice Winslow. First personal foul.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Grant outside. And so it's Phoenix, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is set.
The Trailblazers, 21.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Justice Winslow, Anthony Simons out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Watford in at the center, filling out the middle.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And Justice Winslow picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford.
For the Trailblazers.
On defense, the Trailblazers. It's a 16-point game. The kick out to Paul. Booker for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Crowder. Second shot opportunity. And the Suns call time here. Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Here's Booker. Can't hit that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 13.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
For 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Phoenix calls timeout. Changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Bridges. Okogie comes in for Booker. And it's Lee in for Paul. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Little's checked in for Grant. Hart comes in for Winslow. Sharp, he's checked in for Payton. And Simon is subbed in for Lillard.
Second personal foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Landale. Pass to Johnson. Stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. Phoenix calls timeout. It's stolen by Hart, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Simon's outside. Pass to Sharp. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the free throw, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Pass to Landale. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nurkic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A big group substitution here for Portland. Grant's checked in for Little. Winslow comes in for Hart. Payton's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside for Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Winslow. Over Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Suns leading. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Nurkic with some nice D.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now Lillard. He's got 16. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard outside. Up top, Grant. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. All sorts of time. And right through it goes! Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Grant the screen. Launches a 3. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 25 points.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest. And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Back to Nurkic. To the inside. Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 27 points for him.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Booker for 3, and it's Portland with a rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bridges against Lillard. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bridges passes to Crowder. Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lillard against Bridges. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Here's Paul. That one is off. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard outside. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Bridges. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter. Outside Winslow. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yes, so strong. 8 and 1. Ugh.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns. For three, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 30 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. For three, Booker. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Pass to Graham. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Lillard pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And connects from downtown.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Crowder goes in. It's Bridges on the wing. It's Booker on the wing. Over Payton. Booker missing again. Timeout called. Portland. They're losing by 4. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Portland with the timeout.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And Lillard puts up a deep three.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
No good on the quick three. So it's the Suns taking the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.